Hmm. Yeah, one of the ice magics. I remember the ice magics didn't wheel. That's interesting. Okay. Hmm. Hey, Makoto! Thank you so much. Yeah, we're just starting, so just figuring out what we're doing here with this deck we drafted previously. It is not amazing. Hey, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Workable. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I was gonna stream yesterday, but I wasn't feeling well after dinner. Actually, so I meant to, but oof, something did not agree with me. Still a little meh today. Did I get to play the pre-release? No. You went through one with Boros? Awesome. That is so awesome. I'm so happy for you. Um. Hmm. I'm going to... cut Blitzball. I'm gonna cut the counter spells. I'm gonna go for the removal route instead. Triple banishing light, yeah. And green has the there's a bunch of green removal, enchantment removal, and a few others. I don't know whether I need to protect things so much. Probably one is fine. Is 2 side quests too many? Ten artifacts still. Plus these turn into artifacts. Like the damper okay here. But I don't think I'm running it. I think I'm just gonna run 41 cards like this. So we draw here, we draw here. Might draw here. Could cut the Magitech. But I'm not sure what I'd put in for it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, those two. Okay, fine. Alright. Let's see how this goes. See how this goes. Ooh, that's hot. Okay. Yeah, it looks like fun. Going second is a good way to lose, though. Mm-hmm. Why does it look laggy? It looks very laggy. Do I need to restart? So they're probably gonna counter this. But if they don't, it's too good for me. Like, I don't think I'm supposed to do... What the? Okay, haven't seen that one played before. Very well done. But yeah, I had to take the chance, because just playing this out and holding this up doesn't do much. Hmm. Hey, thanks, Magic Money! We are falling behind here. They've outdrawn us by a good, 4 cards here. The discount on that. Not that they would attack with these, but... Oh, we're gonna get pinged to extinction. Yay. Alright. Going for it. They may have, Sephiroth, and then we just lose, but... Yep. I still get the 2 cards, though, because it's 2 different targets. And the side quest flips. I'm gonna run this out because we do have the 8 here. But I can't imagine that we, win this. We'll see. We'll see. They have the Laguna, so that's 3 damage on the board already. So... Unless I can find a way to gain life, which we don't really have other than Aerith, but she'd have to attack. I don't think we can get there. We'll see. So... We are supposed to block here, I think. Not with the Ultros. Oh, come on! Okay. Alright. So... I can't attack with this into those... Because that's 2 damage and all I have to do is find 1 spell. So we just next no attacks end the turn and pull this in at the end of the turn. It comes into play tapped, but there we are. Oh, come on! That's 10 lands! What the hell? Oh, God. Okay, So if I do this and attack... They have to block this. Yeah, I gotta do it. I think we're just... If I had anything, I think we could win this game, but unfortunately that's the 10th land. They're at 16 cards, we're at 19. And unfortunately we just found too many land. Well, maybe? Maybe? Okay, I'm not dead yet. I am not dead yet. I might get there if they don't have anything. They put the rod... Does it give +1 +0? Oh, no. Okay. Maybe? Yeah, if they have a 4-drop, 4 mana spell, we just lose. Come on, don't slow roll it. I hate you. Well, I mean, that was Flood. There it goes. Do I need to run 60? I've got so many 4-drops and 5-drops. Nah, that was just flood. It's sad. We just, like, drew a series of, like, 4 or 5 lands. Hey, Mr. Rudeboard, how you doing? I am frustrated already with the flood and with my opponent slow rolling me, but other than that, I'm doing great. I mean, depressed about the world, but that's the norm these days. How are you? You're doing well? Excellent. That's always really good to hear. Yeah, we almost made it. Opponent top deck the win. Alright, gonna need a land. Land. Yes. Okay, I think we just asked them if they have an answer for this. Because they just used a suplex. Ugh. Jesus Christ. Well, that's twice our opponents have had the early removal for our good stuff early. Oh god, come on. So catching a break is not really our thing, apparently. I can play Sid. They have 3 cards. I can't double spell until next turn, so it might just be the way we go. Double removal early from opponent is really rough, especially since we have literally 2 Slash of Light, 3 Aura Sight, and 2 Fate of the Sun Crest, and haven't drawn any of them in 13 cards, 14 cards here. So it does suck. And unfortunately, the Sahagin's too big right now. So we are going to target a player and target this. Really don't have... Yeah. Anyway. This deck's full of interaction. It's almost exclusively, like, it's so much interaction and we just can't find it. And now we need to find 3 pieces of interaction for all of those. It draws cards pretty well, too, but... It's found 1 piece of interaction and it was too late for the Sahagins. Yuck. If I leave up a counter... It's a good rare. I can't wait to kill that, unfortunately. The Wyvern can at least block the whale, and then I can play this again and then do this to kill the Sahagin in theory. Or the whale later. It just... That gets value if it attacks anyway, so I can't wait and leave the 2 Sahagin on the board. Yeah, this sucks. What are you supposed to do in these cases? I think we're not supposed to block. You can get Chocobo commented out. Why did you... What? Oh, because it's Lunar Whale. Got it, okay. And unfortunately, they're going to get the value off of attacking with the whale, even if I kill it, so... This is just a horrible situation all around. Yeah, this sucks. Well, I died to the 2-1 flyer. Ah, man. I mean... No, but then I'll die to the Emperor flipping too. There, I could try, but it would just be a longer game. I would still lose. They had 2 spells in the graveyard that would trigger the Emperor, and then the Emperor attacking would just ping us to death. I could try, like, it just, oh, this too demoralizing. They were too wide as well. If I tap a creature to crew the 4/4, they were too wide, and if they just attack all, I mean, they had to see it, but if they just attacked all, that we were dead. Another red-blue deck? Okay. Yay. I do have some interaction this time. Question is whether I have enough pressure, and I do need a 4th land for these. There's so many people with Sahagins early. Multiples of them and then removal, but hopefully we can still get there. Do we think magic damper? More of a chump check there, figure out how they were gonna block. Whether they wanted to kill it if they double blocked with like one or the other. Okay, that I will kill. That's better to kill. If I could just draw a land, though! Like, if I could just draw a land! Just one! Not the pause bucket. Okay. Just gonna do it now. They have enough to syncopate. They did have the magic damper. I was wondering what that was. Yeah, I just can't... I can't draw a land. Deck is 47% lands. Mm-hmm. Okay. Starting. Still probably too late. But, do our best. This is so demoralizing. It's just like... Ugh, I don't know. Maybe this deck's just bad? I don't think so. It shouldn't be, but... Apparently, we're just getting crushed by mono blue-red, like, archetypes slash blue-black with the Sagin. And now I died of this in the air. Like, it's just a choice. Do I want to die to the Sahagins or do I want to die to the Prima Vista? We just got nothing. Didn't hit a land for too long. And I can't get through. So I just die this turn. The Sahagin plus Prima Vista kill me. There's nothing I can do. We're not even playing against the same deck. Like, this is not on a par at all. Admittedly, red-blue is the strongest deck in the format, if you get the pieces, and you have to get them in the right order, so you have to get the 4-drop spells with the Sagin, but I feel like this deck wasn't that bad, and it just played really poorly. In terms of its draw compared to theirs. But I do think it's, like, even if you get the best version of this deck, the best version of the, like, any decent version of the red-blue deck will crush it. Oh, well. Fun draft. Was there something else I was supposed to do? Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to play these games and maybe find some way of, like, making them an actual game. Hey, Grim Loveland! One more land earlier, and we don't take as much damage from Sahagin. we might have a shot at sort of stabilizing a little bit, but and you can't just have 2 Sahagins, you also have to have the 4 drops, and each of them did, and one of them, like... Yeah. All right. Overkill, Saz, Chocobo. I think those are the 2 that I'm looking at here. I don't think there's any other option in this pack that's anywhere near as good. I'm leaning toward the Overkill, but this is a pet card, so I will take it if chat wants. Chat, what do you want? Do you want Chocobo or Overkill? We got 1 vote for Chocobo. 2 votes for Chocobo. 1 vote for Overkill. So 2 versus 1. 2 versus 2. Three on the Burb. Okay. Burb it. And 3 on the Overkill. Oh my god. Okay. Do we have a tiebreaker? Burb. Okay. Over Burb. All right, here we go. Gonna take Fat Chocobo here over Pixie, I think. Pixie's better. Pixie's better, but I... I like taking the green signal out of the pack. But the question is whether we're taking Pixie. Like, I like Pixie here. Hey, Bonjour Beam! I'm gonna take Pixie over Fat Chocobo. This is too good. Vane's Treachery. Evil Reawakened. Fate of the Sunchrist. Town Greeter. I think it's Vane's Treachery. I did just pass an Overkill, and now I'm passing an Evil Reawakened. There's also Emperor right here. I could just take Emperor and go into that stupid deck. But I'm kind of pissed about it. How it never works for me like it does for other people, it seems. Ugh. I'm gonna take this. No! No, 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 no! Okay, so... If I were gonna force the red-blue, I would take the Thunder Magic here. I'm just gonna take another Chocobo because that makes me happy. No! Son of a... God damn it. Could just take Salvagers and let these go. Ugh. Yeah, I should have taken Salvagers and let those go. Ugh. What are people taking? For God's sake. I don't know what's happening here. I don't understand this draft at all. So where the Priestess Wanderings was, I could have taken the Sleep Magic. I just don't even know if I'm in blue. I feel like I don't know what I'm supposed to have been in other than just like a bit of green. Wow. Lannery Storm over here. Yeah, I mean, I think it's probably Teamer, but I don't think Emperor makes it in necessarily, but we'll see. It's too early for red. We want to be base green, and it's too early for blue-red. So... maybe I should have taken... I mean, if I get Sin, I definitely going to want to have taken the Treno over the other town, but... Alright, I need poo-poos. Another suplex? Another suplex or a Baron. Okay. Wow, that's a really late Vanille. Hecdies, Ochu, Lings. I mean, this is a fine pack overall. Not great, but fine. Still. Alright, Chocobo and Tifas. I really want the Tifas. We do have a few things that will get big and get trampled or flying, right? So I actually do like it here. But we're taking the kick because I need removal and it also returns a land so these can get bigger. So we are going to take that. You think Toad should have had reach? I think that was that. I mean, that's a lot of value on a Toad, definitely. Ice Flan, na Ice Flan. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know I'm probably supposed to have been in green. I just don't know what else I was supposed to be in. felt like blue, but guess we're running 2 airship crashes. Nah, we don't have much to sacrifice to the train. I don't think I like it there. Black dried up really fast. I think this person might be disconnected and messing with the draft a bit. I think mainly we were hoping for Sin. Like, that would be one of the better gets here. But we didn't see, like, the fat chocobo didn't wheel. We didn't see any other fat chocobos, as far as I remember. Toad! We thought she was a toad. Why, though? I mean, I've opened like 1 million of this card. 1 million. Not just been past it, opened it. It's crazy. So I have Realm Sketching and the Lunar Whale, not much else to trigger the Ultros as of right now. But it's still the best card in the pack besides the T-Rexor, which I could take, but I think that's more likely to wheel. There is a Call to Mountain Chocobo here. Call plus 2 suplex is better than some of my blue, but not a lot of it. Like, I'd be sad to lose Pixie and Lunar Whale. The rest of it's not as good. I mean, there were no Shantotos and there weren't anything else there, so like there wasn't anything else that would make me want to go into the red blue. So no Sahagins, no anything like that. No, yeah. So I don't think so. I don't think the black has really been there. I think a Priest is possible and a Town Greeter is possible here. I'm not sure which I want. I think it's Priest because of the 2 chocobos. We just have to rely on them quite a bit. Alright, eject here. Over Bow, Damper, Town. We didn't see any Sephiroth's intervention. We didn't see any, like, powerful black cards for the most part, of the, you know, late, other than the Albed, and that even doesn't necessarily go in what we're building. Two shoe puffs? I'm not sure that's great. Stuck is fine. Giselle Greens is fine. I probably am going to do the shoe puffs just because. Ugh. Dreams is interesting. We're going to take Gaga, I think, because I might want to run the red. Sorry. I could just take Thunder Magic here. But we didn't come here to do that, did we? Fat Chocobo, my darling! Actually, I kind of want that Bard's Bow a little bit right now, but okay. World map, fine. Might actually run this fight on. In case we lose this, we want to bring it back. God, what a draft. That was kind of bad. I don't know where... I know we're supposed to be in green, I just don't know where else we were... I mean, I think the blue was correct, very clearly, but, yeah, that was very strange. Alright, with 2 Preacher's Wanderings, I'm gonna cut the world map for these reasons. I don't think Ultros really gets there, even though it does draw removal very quickly. It's got 3 triggers. Hmm. Yeah, okay, this. Until we get to the end, most of my creatures are pretty small. I don't know about this clash. I also only have 1 saga creature. I didn't get to do any pre-release now, no. Sorry. I do have some product on the way, though. Those can be fun. We could cut Crash and this. And then just run 41 because I'm lazy again. So that's 3 black sources, 8 green. We want more green sources. Hold on. I think I can get away with running no swamps and run another green source, because the green is where we have the fixing anyway. Alright, so 9 green, 8 blue, 2 black, 4 red, and of course the 2 white randomly, just so we have potentially that. I wonder, maybe I should run that stupid map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Actually, because we have the no, this is good to change. Okay, this is fine. All right, so this is fine. Did you hear me? I said we have 9 green. It's okay to have them tap. That's not. I can't afford not to do that if I'm doing 2 suplexes. I'm not cutting a Gungaga there. I mean, the chances of us getting to Chocobo, like, that way, or getting them on turn 1 necessarily is not that high, but I think one turn off is okay too, because you can pump them out of the range of a, what's it? Huh. Alright, I'm gonna try it because I can play the suplexes and hope that that's enough to buy time to find more land of the blue variety. Oh no, not another red-blue deck. Come on. Sigh. Red-blue decks always play the same. Sure. Sad that it exiles, but there we go. Of This is an interesting choice. With how many towns we have, I think it's correct, though. Of course, we're not drawing them, but that's fine. She lied. Yeah, this is awkward AF. Our sequencing is just so bad. Like, there's so many things you could be trying other than just... Oh, okay, anyway. Meh. Any other deck would have better things to realm sketching as well, so... Oh well. Okay. That is a town. We're just giving them too long to build up a hand. But at least the 4 toughness is out of range of fire magic to some degree. Or, yeah, fire magic. And at least they now have no longer anything that's growing by playing 4 drops. Yeah, that I need to kill. And can't. And we have no real pressure. The Gigantoad's not big enough. Hmm. Draw, discard, draw 3, okay, let's see what they do when I attack. Do they just double block with the 2/2s? If I suplex a 2/2, is that correct? No. Right. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. Meepity. We have 6 cards in hand. There's gotta be something that is ugly against me here. Mm-hmm. Okay. Not the worst. Not the best either, but not the worst. So we draw Fat Chocobo and a couple other cards by sacrificing the one that's a token. Because they're in blue, they might have bounce, and that would make the token less useful than the actual physical card. Insofar as it's physical on Arena. Yeah, not to be confused. Or pleasantly obese. So this looks like fire magic here. If I had blocked each one of these, that would have been a problem. Festively plump. Pleasingly plump. Yes. Oh god. Well, that's a lot of land. This gets countered. Okay, that's a question. I think we're just gonna draw again. Stop looking at my graveyard. What are you doing? Stop it. I'll look at your graveyard. What in you blue-red cares about my graveyard? Love handles Chocobo. No, now I'm just gonna draw a card, discard a card. Alright, now if they counter this, I have other plays and the Kikiran can draw and so on. Oh, Blue Quistis, right. What do I have? Suplex? That's it? Chocobo. Oh, we have Realms, Chocobo, and Suplex. We've got a lot of stuff they could take. Mm. I could have let them do that and then airship crash it, but I think we wait here. I think we just do the draw and then we go from there. I considered attacking with a Grand Pulse Ochu, but I don't just want to, like, die one-shotted from Shantoto. Sauce Chocobo! Counter that, sucker. Alright, I might die here. We're gonna see if they like Quistis and like go for the suplex on the Chocobo or the Ochu, and we'll see about the priestess, etc. Maybe I'm giving them too much credit as all they have is counterspells and I should just be running these out. But I think we have enough time currently to do stuffs. If they have another fire magic, this will suck, but I'm hoping to get through with these. Yeah, of course they do. Why not? Why not? But they're not getting in with this each time, so that's at least something. Okay, so... Oh, come the fuck on. Sorry. Hmm. Alright, Ice Flan. You're going in. Alright, let's hope we're not dead to Vivian Shantoto this turn. This is probably now where they suplex, unfortunately, with the Quistis, if you were all correct, and that's what they were doing, which does seem likely. We do have one fight on as well, so there is that. And we got a little bit of value off the Wandering Minstrel, and we can play another biggin, and we can make another biggin here, so... Wait, they're gonna get fire? Okay, fire magic also makes sense. Wait, what? I guess? Oh yeah, because Vivi gets a +1/+1 counter. Fucking Vivi. Well, I hate this. What? Am I just dead? What? No, what? So they get a blue. How much do I have with this? I only have 6. Okay, so let's go attacking with Ice Flan. Oh my god, it's dead! Okay. I like it. Try not to die to Choco Comet. So that's 9, 10, 11. So it's 9 damage. Do I eject it now, or do I eject the token they make? I think we eject it now. And put this out of range. Actually, no. Make this lethal too. We could put this out of range with a 6 damage spell, the Light of Judgment, but I think we just want to do the thing. Okay. I'm probably going to end up being very happy that we gained the 3 life of the Rexor, because I think they can put us to kill me if I were still at 10. But let's see how this goes. Yeah, Revenge of the Shoe Puff. Yeah. Yep. There's the gain 3 life was the whole thing there. Whew. I'm not gonna bother doing this. That's just, it's BM to play this as well, and I could also not activate this, but just on the off chance that I'm forgetting something, I made sure to activate it and go, because that was fast. Ugh. Okay. That was a... I don't know that... I think a lot of the choices that they made, I think I would have been attacking with Shentoto, honestly. A lot of the times that they didn't, but I'm good that they didn't. That was nice. Whew. I made a bunch of I finished up a bunch of new decks here. Well, not new. I updated Inala. Dazzy, thank you so much for the biddies. So I updated the Inala deck. It's still freaking weak. There just aren't enough really interesting wizards that do what she wants them to do yet. I do need to get a Kefka. I gave away the Kefka from the collector booster box that we opened, so I gotta get a Kefka, but they're not that expensive, so... But I did put a Kuja in, that's really fun. But yeah. Yeah, the Legos for this, our new space set. Edge of Eternities. I have the Legos out. It's so cool. Yeah, it's got Blacktron, it's got Space Police. I have Ice Planet, and other stuffs. So no rest, no mercy, no matter what. Okay. So if I play this out and play the Ride the Shoe Buff out, if I draw a chocobo, I can play it in a land. But I think I just want to be able to Precious Wanderings if I need to on 3. Oh, thanks, Grubloblin! You're so awesome, thank you. White Mage's Staff. Ooh, Torgal. What do I want here? I mean, I can suplex that. Getting Torgal out seems pretty good, though. I think we're gonna get Torgal out. Mm-hmm. Hey, Skittles! Hmm. We can Sketching the Wyvern, which is interesting. I wish I'd drawn a land this turn. Oh, shit. God damn it, and now it's gonna be out of suplex range. Son of a... Whenever I get that card, I have no way to gain life with it on the field. That is amazing. How am I doing this? I mean, I've got airship crashes, which I was looking for the... I don't know if I'm winning this game. Hmm. I have to try to kill her before she's a 4/4. Like, I could suplex there instead. Just kill the white mage's staff, but then I die to the flyer anyway. At least this way, if they attack with a white mage's staff on the Nolus, I can block with the Wandering Minstrel and still kill it. And they can't equip it and play the... Oh, no. Come on. Blech. No, I needed this to be a town. Hmm. What other removal do I have? Suplex number 2. And the airship crash. Crap. I'm gonna give myself the best chance at drawing something, I think, here. Alright, well, too bad. At least this was a better game than a lot of the ones that weren't games. Well, even though it has felt more on the back foot the whole way. Three in the air. Alright, I am just dead. Huh. I really needed to land. I really needed to land. Oh, come on. Alright, if they have a counterspell or protection for the Wyvern, we just die. And we might just die anyway. I just needed another town. Like, one more town, I'd start pooping out tutus. Oh good, a Gallicat. Another flyer. Okay. Wait, why would you not attack all here? Ah, okay, good. I'm still going to lose this game, but, like, at least we did our best. That's the 5. Unfortunately, I didn't consider this before I did the thing. Oops. I'm still dead because they just accrue this attack all there. Okay, well, I can flip the ride. But basically, I've played this out. I could make a 1 and I could crew this, which would be so much better. I didn't realize I didn't have 8, so I can't Gigantode plus this, which is a huge issue. So I do apologize. This is on me. I would have 2 creatures to block total. I'd still be dead if they attacked all, but it would have been a better play. Sorry, 3 creatures to... Yeah. Well, I'm gonna get the 2/2 anyway, but that order was bad. Let's just make them pretend. We'll pretend, see if I have something. Okay. If they just attack all, we're dead. But, they don't know that. Yeah, this would be a 2/3. So it would be so much better if I hadn't played. I was so excited to get the land for this and actually make it 2/2. It would be a 2/3. One of these would have to crew anyway, so the Chocobo would probably die anyway, but because one of them has to block the magic. We'll see. We'll see. But it was wrong to play the land first. I should have played Chocobo. I just didn't realize I was playing... I thought I was playing Gigantode in this. I didn't realize I didn't have 8 lands. But if they've done the math, they would just play Minwu out and attack all. Wait, what? They didn't do the math! They didn't do the math! All we had to do was tap Minwu and use that to do magic armor and then just swing out, and I cannot block all of them. Alright, I'll take it! I will take it! What else do we got? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Alright, so... Second ride Zishupuff. Another Gigantode here. And now we tap out, unfortunately. They probably realize that they probably are fine. So we put... I think we just want to make the Chocobo really big. All right, we're still dead if they do the math, I think. Well, no, actually now that we have another 2/2, we're not. I don't think you can put counters on it unless it's a creature. It's a vehicle unless I crew it, and I don't want to tap a creature on my turn to do that. That would be bad. Yeah, I need to block. Yeah. Okay. Phew. Yeah, they could have killed us that turn. Yeah. Okay, anyway. As soon as they find removal for the Lunar Whale, we are just dead. And I don't like that we're drawing another Chocobo here because we have so many other things that would be better to draw. I can Lunar Wheel to try and see if we draw something, but we would have to draw removal for the Gallicat exactly. Which, we have one... Yeah, we need Rex. Yeah. Well, that's a land. I think this turn the play is still hope they find no removal, play out the Chocobo, and turn a Shoe Puff into, a thing, and then next turn, like, swing out. But yeah, all of this is dependent on them not finding removal. We just need 1 or 2 more turns, and then we can, like, attack and pump everything. Force them to block. Well, less so now that they're getting 2 creatures per turn. Essentially. What does happen if I attack all? I just die on the swing back, I think. I don't think I can get through for enough. Okay, what happens if I attack with a Gigantoad right now? Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Next to combat. Yeah, they just take the damage. But is that enough? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 9 total. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I think so. Let's go next to attackers. Let's attack with the Gigantoad. We flip the Shoe Puff. We hope they don't have removal for the whale, as always. This is pretty terrifying. No. Alright, well, we lose the whale. What? No, that can't be right. You put it on the Gallicat. What? Yeah, we could I mean, yes, we could activate the Minstrel Buffalo. You're correct. Oh, the Gallicat's a cleric? Why is it a cleric? Why is it a cleric? Why is it a cleric? What's a cleric? Why is it a cleric? Oh, this makes it a cleric. Okay, we're fine. I was just wondering, I was like, I didn't remember that this one made clerics. I thought this one made wizards. It's blue. Pixie on the backswing? Okay, hold on. Can I get in for enough? Is this enough? I don't have trample. I don't think this is good enough. Yeah, I think we just wait. Oh god, that sucks. That sucks so hard. Alright, I ate one. We could attack with the whale, but if they blocked, we'd have to pump. I doubt they block, but we'd have to... And then we could play the pixie, but the pixie's so much easier to kill than the whale, although white and blue don't really care that much between the two, like whether it's bigger or smaller as a creature. Most of the removal doesn't care. If they block, pump, play pixie, and they die next turn. Oh, it's Raph! Hi, Raph! Nice to see you! Yeah, but they don't have to block them all at that point, was the thing. Oh, I can pump all my creatures, that's why, Galteaser. No, it's another land! God damn it. I think I could have waited a little bit longer, especially with the Pixie play this turn and not attacked with this. I think I'm going for it because Raph the Pro said it. But, alright, so they had a Syncopate. So we still have a block. We don't have a mass pump, but we still have a block. You had a minor heart attack with a Syncopate. Yeah, I gotcha. Oh, come on, don't slow roll it. Okay. Do I attack all next turn? I think I do. I think I leave it up to them to block. Oh, you want to tap me the wrist? Tap the minstrel? Oh, that's a good question. I was gonna pump it. I should have attacked with this. That's bad. That's just bad. I don't need to do that. I should have waited for... No, wait. Does this... At the beginning of combat... Yeah, I could have crewed with the one that entered the battlefield this turn. That's just wrong. I think it comes in at the exact beginning of combat. I think I still... Before I declare attackers, I still have the opportunity to do that. Then I can get in with another 2-2 that becomes an 8-8. That's my bad. I just didn't read the timing exactly on the minstrel. Yeah, but I misplayed it here. Like, I should have read the timing on this. Shouldn't have crewed this just yet. I should have crewed it with this. It's just sloppy play, I'm sorry. It's just really sloppy play. I do apologize. I should have read. Minstrel for the win! That was just a little bit of Little bit of crazy. About 15 pounds of crazy in a 5-pound sack. Okay, anyway. We did get there, yeah. It's just the crew there was so sloppy. Read your cards. Read your cards. We got very lucky they didn't find removal for the whale. That was the only thing that was saving us there. And fortunately, I thought we were just going to be dead from the start based on how many flyers and craziness they had in the Minwoo. And they did, fortunately for us, to some degree, they didn't play the Minwoo out again very early, so that was good. What kind of song the minstrel was playing for that kind of inspiration? Yeah, seriously. I'm gonna guess some Credence. Some CCR. Or Queen, I don't know. Oh, I'm glad you can learn from my mistakes too. That's also good. Any good plays that I made and mistakes. Okay. All right. This is a little slow, but we're gonna keep this. We're gonna run out the Gongaga. And then the Vector, I think. Yeah, they had lethal and I held 2 mana. Yeah, but so they had lethal if they just crewed. So play Minwoo, crew the 4/4, and just swing all, and they had it. But I mean, they're right to be a little bit worried. I had cards in hand and one card or 2 cards in hand and 2 mana open. So I guess. We did hold full control just in case, I think. Can I play my land? Hello? So in addition to Inala, which I updated, it's still not very good. I'm not very impressed with it. But it got some new wizards. And it's always been a pretty deck. So with like Cloudkin Seers and blah. This is focused on the Legos, but yeah. I'll refocus it later. Fine, we'll go closer. Oh wait, we've got the opponent's actually here now. Okay. So back to this. Play this out. Chocobo! Don't touch it. I'm probably gonna hang on to the airship crash here because they look like they could be in colors with... No! Hatred! Hatred! Alright, well we can get it back with the vanilla if we really want to. But the blue often has artifacts, so for now I'm gonna hang on to the airship crash. Play out the Gigantod. Oh! This is fun. Really wanted to land there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna play the Lunar Whale out here. They're gonna hope to draw a land. I'm gonna suplex Ultros at some point. We can airship crash the Ariman if we need to. Really? So they're telling me they have removal for the Lunar Whale once I crew it. I'm gonna block here. I want that gone anyway. I think they have magic damper or something here, maybe. Could be a counterspell. Okay. 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 All right. That's fine. Now, I do only get to get in for 3 here because I did this, because I wanted to make sure before attacks that I got some value, which is unfortunate because I could have played the suplex off the top, of course, but I didn't know they had nothing, so... Oh, okay. Sure. Wait, so I no longer can play it? Isn't that just an ability that happens, though? Can't I just play this, though? You can play the top card of your library as long as it attacked this turn. Why would putting it back on top of my library... That's just a trigger that occurs, right? Even if it dies, you're... Oh, did it not attack? Huh. Interesting. Alright. No, I think as long as I got to attack, which I don't think I did, but the top card of my library has changed, so that might mean that I could play this, but I couldn't play... Whoa, Xenos. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. We do have an airship crash if it flips. Will you stop? This opponent's really irritating me. Maybe I shouldn't put it back on top? I don't know. It's possible that not putting it back and finding, like, a blue source for this is good. Which I think is what was next. Oh, okay. Isn't that the one that's targeted with the Xenos? Interesting. Okay, so that's a question. I can cycle this to grab the island as well. Hmm. It's not useless. If this flips to an 8/8 flyer, it's really not useless. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. Why do I play this game? We hit 2 Ardens last stream. This one, we've already hit 1. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, let's just fucking go to the next game. I hate this card. I hate that and Sin. Like, it's just... And I'm running up against them so frequently. It's like at least once per draft, and that's like so miserable. Sometimes twice. Oh well. Nice rare. No, Sin takes 1 turn. Sin lands and does it. But it does come into play tapped. Alright. So we Ochu into Torgal. And we hope Torgal stays alive. I don't have a problem blocking with Ochu here. Oh, fuck that. Oh, come on. And of course we didn't draw land. Okay, so we're gonna cycle the Flan. Grab a blue source. Play a blue source and pass. We're just gonna kill it now before they might untap and have counter magic. I also don't want them to get the value out of the draw discard. Alright, if I can draw a red source. We've got the Priestess run to fetch it, but it'll take too long, most likely. Red green or red black? I do need double green for various things. The red black gives me another color for the minstrel. I think we do the red black for now. How exactly was I gonna double spell there? You want a minstrel plus shoot buff? No. Yeah, we only had 1 green. Like minstrel and Shiva, we had 4 mana and 1 was green. That was like all we had. Alright, we're gonna draw. Ward 1. I'm gonna do this prior to their being able to counter it. Whew. Rook Turret's not a bad card. Well, I mean, maybe I'm part of that interesting group. I don't think it's that bad a card. It's just not great. I mean, I think in a dedicated artifact deck, it definitely lets you draw through to more important cards. And it's a 4/4 flyer if you have a Sid or something like that. So, I don't know. It's not great. But I do think it has its place. It just depends. It just depends. Okay, so now that we're looking at other things. So, okay. So again, we're closer now. So I did the Inala deck. I fixed it up. It's not, it's still not good. So it has a number of lovely wizards that it was added, like, because this was one of the, an earlier deck that I fixed from the pre-con, but still not great. But it's got a few new toys to play with. None of it's exciting. Like, it's just not it's just not that exciting a deck. But I gotta get a like I said, a Kefka for it. Because even if you double Kefka, like, the ETB trigger still happens and you just ditch the thing from this. So I still don't know whether the instant sorcery suite that's in it is particularly great, but I'm just having fun with it. So also it has all the, like, wizard things, so it's got, like, torment. It's got Wizard's Retort in it because reasons, even though counterspell's, like, strictly better. But yeah, it's a deck. It's probably, if I ever, like, run out of space for EDH decks, it's probably the first deck that'll go. But yeah. Alright, we can cycle this for Forest if we don't draw one soon. Depending on how this goes. I'm gonna give it one more turn and play out of town. I can also just play the Kikir and see where we go from there. They haven't made me... Oh, it's another town deck. Oh boy. The Shoop-Off! Alright, time to cycle. Do we show them Minstrel at this point? I could draw discard. Yeah, sure. Go, merchant, go! Do your 1 damage. Okay. Huzzah! Is that too good to pass up? I think that might be too good to pass up. Now they might be have a Vane's Treachery and kill Minstrel here. Ah, deadly. That's fine. Well, the thing is I could also just draw 3, right? Which would be interesting. I'm gonna get Sinned or Ardent again this game, aren't I? One black. Part of the reason I didn't put this in the graveyard is, A, it disappears eventually, but B, it's something for Sin to target. Aren't they just dead? If I just attack? I block a 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can count. Okay. It's interesting, because if they didn't tap out there to make the 7/7, I might have just actually drawn... I think they only had a swamp. The untap instant is blue. I think they only had a swamp up, but I could be wrong. Ah, yeah, Fatal Push. Right. Is in the bonus sheet too, yeah. I still think it was correct to go for it, but if they hadn't actually tapped to make the 7, I would have, Probably heavily considered sacrificing my 1-4 to find something to make sure that I win. But yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we're gonna play Gungaga first, despite the fact that we have like this into forest is fine too, but if we draw suplex, we're gonna be able to cast it early. So I'm gonna take this. We have a lot of late game cards in hand, but we're gonna hope to draw some stuff that helps us out here. No, do not have veins. Oh. They have it. Don't touch it! They have Vane's Treachery. My poor little Choco Burb. Wait, what else do they have? As they have a Cycler? Oh. Well, that's horrifying. Hmm. Yeah, it's Shoepuff or Precious. I think it's Shoepuff. Yeah, so much value. I want this card in paper so badly. Don't touch my things! Please don't touch me. They touched it. Alright, well, I gotta hope to draw well here. Well, I can play that next turn. It's a whole lot of value to miss off this Ride the Shoepuff and Precious, but... So we already have a white source and a black source. Hmm. I think to get the value off the Ride the Shoepuff, this is what I'm gonna do. I could just Balam or Ice Flan there, but I think 2 creatures right now is really important. Boy. It does mean also that I can make a 7/7 if I draw a land as well. Okay, so we can, I can't play a creature and Chocobo Kick the Balam, but that's probably okay to just Chocobo Kick the Balam. And attack. So they don't draw a card. The other, we could just Ice Flan it. But I like getting it off the battlefield because it draws them a card off the Fenrir. Now, attacking here is a little aggressive, but I think we have to be with the Ice Flan in hand, and with them getting so much value off the Chocobo. OP strobing all the things on the board is super obnoxious. Yeah, it is. A little bit. Ugh. I am going to attack with both here. It's so much damage, even though they do... I do lose the Chocobo, and this next turn, I think I'm supposed to... Stop. Jesus. Oh. They definitely have a great deck. They have not played a non-premium card. Or at least a card I deem unworthy for a deck. It looks like they have, Sephiroths. Then they use it and then we die the next turn if we attack. I think I am supposed to go for it, though. Too bad if they have it. Yep, here goes. Oh, God. Okay, well, yep, too bad. They had something. We knew they had something, and it's just enough for me not to kill them, sadly, and I do die on the swing back. That was a good game, though. That was a good game. They had definitely better quality cards with, in their draws there. And it sequenced really well for them. Oh, well. I mean, that Chocobo got them, like, 4 draws, like, off the top of their deck for lands. It was an onboard trick. I had to assume that they did, yeah. I mean, I could just, like, sit back, but we're not winning that game either, because, again, the Traveling Chocobo's just giving them too much advantage. If I just play out the T-Rex, like, I don't have a good block against their 8/8 anyway. So, you know. Not much to do for a few turns, but hopefully we draw something. I do have a suplex for the first thing. That's the only reason I'm keeping this hand. Okay. Oh, I'm glad they're fun. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I'm so happy to hear that, period. All right, so we do want to Precious Wanderings here, even into, like, potential, counter magic. So we are going to just do that. See what they want to do. Syncopate. Okay. I could wait until their turn and see if they do this, but they're going to hold that up forever anyway. So we're just... That's the least valuable of spells here. It just means we could summon Fat Chocobo next turn as opposed to the turn after that. So we're going to play Ride the Shoe Puff. And Treno. They're going to fetch up a Magitech Infantry. We're going to play Fat Chocobo next turn in theory. Oh, they didn't fetch up a Magic... Okay, that's good for us. Alright, time to Fat Chocobo. Okay. Okay, I need to find some sort of interaction. Because they've got a ton, and I'm just drawing lands. So, there is that. Jesus Christ. But... Those 4 pieces of interaction and then also stop. Okay. Alright. I can Shoe Puff attack. I can play Wandering and Fight on. I think I'm gonna die to that Shiva, though. I can't just take 5 like that so much. I'll be dead the next turn if I do that. I think this is the right play. Yeah, I need removal for that. Next turn it flips and bounces. Hi, Durnev! Have fun, have fun! Okay, get to eat something. Oh, they're not... Okay. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. I'm... they don't have anything. Okay. This is so good. I could have done this shoe puff too, but I wanted to see what we drew, and I think this is the better play. Is there a reason to attack with a minstrel here? Is this wrong? Is that greedy? I think that's greedy. Doesn't change the clock much. Okay. Yes, because we can turn this in there. It's gonna get trample. I put a stop on the thing. Whew, okay. Wow, that was, we're so lucky they flooded out there. I do think they flooded out after the initial, like, craziness. They absolutely hit a few lands in a row, and that was all that it took for us to come back into that. But, whew. Hi, Dirt Nymph! I hope you are happy and healthy and well, and know you're gone already, but yeah. Welcome, Raiders. We are just in the middle of a, weird-ass draft. Let me give a shout out too. The minstrel can't activate until I have 5 Deuter guys. Vorpal. Until I have 5 towns. Actually, playing this into this might have been better there, because I'm going to be playing the Torgal. Nah, that's fine. Okay. Everybody and their mother's monkey has removal from my early plays, and I am not a fan of it. Did I have 8 lands? I thought I had 7. Take 2. Can I afford to take that much back? So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a little rough. Yeah. I need creatures. So I assume that once I do this and crew and attack, it's dying. In which case we then Chocobo kick. Yeah. Big frog! Yeah, not enough creatures here to tackle an aggressive white deck. Currently, but I can... They don't have any flyers now, so at least maybe I can make enough to block in time. We'll see. Oh, probably not. Not with that. Stop! I just thinned my deck of lands! This is like... so few spells and so many lands. Okay. Probably just dead. Oh, very, very fucking dead. Okay. I'm gonna kill some things before I go, though. That sucked. Yeah, that's just a lot of lands. Which, if we were going against anything but aggro, would be fine. But, of course, we were going against aggro. It's still 5 wins. That's fine. This format hates us, so 5 wins is actually, like, a cause for celebration. If we're not flooding or screwing, it's Arden. Or Sin. Or opponents having literally everything and not catching a single break. Like, I'm totally happy with that thing. Even the losses were decent, so mostly, so there we are. I am okay with this. Like, I got to play Magic during the losses. That's fine. It kind of sucked to draw that many lands there, but, so be it. Okay, so the next deck I built was an Is It Tokens deck, because I wanted to be silly. So Veyran just allows me to... It does get big, but it allows me to trigger the ability that makes tokens multiple times. So that's Commander. So then we have both Rals to allow me to make tokens one with one and double instants and sorceries with the other. We have the Archmages to draw cards when we cast instants or sorceries. I'm considering Balmor at some point in this deck. I'm not sure. But right now we have Bria to pump all the... give all my other creatures prowess. Chromos Seed Shark to poop out tokens. Dika to poop out tokens. Exalted to get instants and sorceries back from my graveyard, because that's just a stupid house of a card. Galvanoth... which is such a an awful card, but it's a pet card of mine, and I have this foil of it, so... Ooh! Hold on. We have an actual draft here. We're gonna take Smuggler's Copter, because it's stupid and shouldn't be in my limited format. It was banned in freaking Standard forever, so... Why is it even in my limited set? Alright, anyway. We're gonna take that over, Black Mage's Rod, Ultima, Eject, Gaius, etc. Go, Smuggles. Oh, we want to ninjutsu the Smuggles? Yeah, this pack is kind of ass. I could take Sorcerer's Scheme. I don't want to go on the red-blue deck. I really don't. But Sorcerer's Scheme's fine if you get a Choco Comet anyway. We could reach the horizon, I think is what I'm going to take here. I'm just not really excited about any of this. So I'm kind of going to, Does this person play tennis with their left arm? I don't know what's happening over there. Anyway, I'm just gonna take this to be able to fix whatever I want. And I find playing 5 colors or, you know, like doing weird stuff the best in this anyway. All right, a Black Mage's Rod and a Gladiolus. Oh, it's a big sleeve thing. Okay, okay. I think I'm gonna take Black Mage's Rod. I think this would be fun. But I'm gonna take Black Mage's here. Evil Reawakened. Sure. Resentful Rev. Maybe we could wheel up Malbro. There's also the Travel the Overworld for the towns here. But I don't know that I'm in blue, and I'd like to be in black at least to start with this start, so I'm gonna take that. And I did see a Malboro go, so I could maybe wheel that. Chocobo! Poison the Waters isn't awful. Infantry there. Alright, fine. We black-green for now. Might splash other colors. Is it Yuffie or Yuffie? Or Yuffia? Sorry. Or Yuffie from Japanese. All right. Pass me packs. Well, until we get a pack. So, Gavinoth, pet, like, just a little duder guy that you shouldn't run, but I'm running it. So it allows me to cast the top... If the top card of my library on the upkeep is an instant sorcery, I can play it without paying its mana cost, which is so much fun. Got Eternal Kefnet, also allowing me to get instants and sorceries off the top. Magnus the Red making out little duder guys. And we have a thing. That's a second Magitech infantry. Shinra Reinforcements goes fine with Evil Reawakened. So does Eden. But there's also a Giselle Greens here. I'm going to take the first Giselle, which it goes well with currently what we have. It's an early drop to crew the Copter, and it's a non-creature spell for the Rod. The Crystals Chosen is interesting here, but I think I'm just going to stick with this. You think it's like Yuffie? Okay, got it. Ooh, okay, Heck Dies and a Capital City. Rydia's Return I find is really freaking slow, and we're always gonna... if we're in black, we're usually gonna rely on the black recursion. The Blue Super 3 is fun when you have fat chocobos. Take a sample. But I think we're gonna... It's build your own overrun, right? But I think we're gonna grab the Heck Dies there. And the greens. And the thingies. And the whatsits. Alright, another greens. Rydia's fun. I could jund it up. I think I'm gonna try that. We'll see whether this works out. I think Giselle Greens is a perfectly fine pick here, but I'm gonna see if I can do this. Alright. Blitzball Cactuar. I'll take a... Let's cruise this early, really early. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna take a Cactuar for now. Alright. Bard's Bow over Ochu here. That's close, actually. I don't really like this card. This is a fine card. I am weak to flyers still, though. And it's a non-creature spell for this. And then we get an Ochu. Okay. Gladiolus didn't wheel, sadly. Otherwise, I probably would have run it if we got that after the radio. Okay. This in case of sin. Wow. Could cut the Rydia and try the Zodiark. I could also run Overkill or Diamond Weapon. I think it's Overkill, here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take Overkill. There's a this pack is stacked. It's got Diamond Weapon, Chocobo Kick, Vane's Treachery, and Zodiark. Obviously Zodiark is man, but it is a like a difficult card to play. Especially since black seemed to be less open than the green. We're gonna take the Overkill as removal over Diamond Weapon here. I think those are the two top picks here. Although since I have so little removal, Vane's Treachery might be the other one, but ooh, Vanille, nice. Okay. Reno, this, fight on, blah. Okay. Okay, so let me just take a look at my spells here. Currently, this is not a Reach the Horizon deck. We will see where that actually ends up going. Alright. Aw, man! Never get to play that card. Well, what am I taking over? Just Resentful Rev? Resentful Rev is very good, but I could get greedy. No, I'm not gonna get greedy. Dang it. I mean, if you are going Jund, I could take the Black Waltz and, like, try to wheel this. I'm just gonna take the... I'm gonna be disciplined and take the Resentful Rev. Alright, Dark Knight's Great Sword is... Ooh, side quest. Dark Knight's side quest. Dark Knight's Great Sword is actually decent here. But I think we side quest because you already have 1, 2, 3 and another Chocobo that might wheel. And I do want a lot of 2-drops so we can crew the Smuggler's Copter. I think Great Sword's slightly better, but I'm gonna grab this thing here. Oh my god, we could meld. Oh no, but there's another fat Chocobo. We gotta try to meld though. We gotta try. We've done it twice before. Gubu over Trader and Treno. Yeah, we've melded them twice in 2 separate games previously that we had the pair. And I'm like twice each in the games. It was super fun. Oh no, I think it was actually no. Yeah, forget. Sorry, I'm forgetting. I think we melded it twice in one game and then we melded them again in a different game. So it was like 3 times total, but it was like 2 in a game, I think. Because we got like got both of them back at one point. Okay, T-Rexor definitely here over the second Resentful Revelation and the rest of that. Because it cycles into the graveyard for Vanille to pick up and or the Evil Reawakened. I don't really want another Bard's Bow, but I guess that's what we're taking. Is there anything I might want to splash on white? Not really, right? Oh, Dion, maybe. I don't really have any town synergies whatsoever right now, though, so I'm just going to take this Bard's Bow. Be a little sad about it. Ooh, no, wait! Chocobo Kick and Diamond Weapon. Oh, God. I gotta do the Diamond Weapon, right? I only have 1 piece of removal right now. Yeah. Didn't come here to play right. Ooh, fight on. 2 Giesel Greens, though, for this thing. I think we might get another one out, though. Okay. Yeah, I think the kick was the correct choice, but I think the fun choice is Diamond Weapon. I think the Eden was a good pick there too, but again, fun choices, Black Waltz, if we can make it happen. I don't want any of this, so I'm gonna take a continue. There's a tiny chance that I play that, so... I think I'm supposed to take Black Mage's Rod here over Tifa's Limit Break. It's very close, though, because the Limit Break is actually quite decent here. Capital City's okay if I'm guaranteed to be running the red. I'm not guaranteed to be running the red. Tifa's is good. It's really good. I think because of what we're doing here, I'm supposed to take the Rod. Tifa's sometimes wheels. This is not the rare we're looking for. Maybe it's a rare. I could play Ring. I could play Ring. If I take this Evil Reawakened, we're just looking for like town, whatever it is that Mills stuffs. Oh, that Mills. That Mills! That'll do! That'll do, pig! That'll do. Alright, we're not splashing anything. Town Creator, perfect. Alright, so this is the deck unless I can get more removal and like upgrade the Cactuar and stuffs. And get another Chocobo, maybe Fat Chocobo or something like that. Malbro to get in the graveyard. Oh, man. Why is it all in the same pack? Okay, so I have an option of Precious Wanderings, Coliseum Behemoth. I think we just take... Yeah, Rev Mills as well. And this puts cards in the graveyard as well. I'm gonna take the Gone, I think, here to make sure my mana's okay. But I think Ariman's fine, Behemoth is good, Precious is interesting. Airship Crashes removal, I like that. This is not the best deck for the Black Mage's Rod overall, but we actually have a remarkable number of things that aren't creatures for a green deck. There is a tiny chance that I play a Lunatic Pandora here. Tiny. Just because it surveils and I can remove... Oh, nice. I probably pull the Fight on here. And just run the 2 Evil Reawakens. I think 3 is too many of that kind of spell here. And the Tifa's Wheels. Nice. Okay. Antologist, how you doing? So I cut 1 bow. Because I don't think that's... we are worried about flyers, but not that worried, I think. To run 2 of them. It's just not a very good card. And we also have the Airship Crash. Oh, Precious and another Tifa's Limit Break. I think we take Precious here. Gladiolus, huh? That's tempting. That's very tempting. But because we have the Golbez and... Wow, okay. And a lot of double green. I think we're supposed to just not, the only way to afford it. Yeah, seriously. I think it's not correct to, splash, because we have, again, Golbez is such a great card if you have a preponderance of black, and then we have a lot of double green that we want to make use of here. Okay, so... Although I do like Gladiolus as a splash on the top end, usually. Okay. Yeah, let's run it. Okay, I'm good. 9 and 9 sources here. I may want to go down one source of black in favor of green. Go 10-8. That's probably better. Because I really need the town greeters early, I think. Arena's gonna hose me now, but that's fine. I think this deck can play with green only, and it cannot play with black only, I believe. Alright, let's go. I could cut another card, I don't feel like it. I mill myself, not terribly a lot, but 2 town greeters and the Rev and the Golbez and the... So I feel like I should maybe run 1 extra card is fine. Also, I'm lazy. Wait, they have a Golbez too? I don't know there are 2 Golbezes in this thing. Yeah, mine's Golbez clad in darkness. That's Crystal Collector. I see. Mine's better. No, wait. Hmm. I do it now because they're in blue. Hope to draw no more lands for a very long time. I'm going to be blocking with this anyway. It's going to trade for something in theory. Putting another counter on it doesn't matter. If they have removal for it, I want them to think about the heck dice over it, so... Mine is Sir Conrad. Alright, we need to stop drawing lands. Start drawing gas. Okay. We have tons of recursion for that. That's actually helping us out. We have 2 recursion spells for that that will just bring it back with 2+1/+1 counters. That'll be so sweet. Okay. Play this out. More lands, exactly. Do I want to cycle this now? I feel like I don't with them having a million artifacts. So I'm just gonna sit. I'm under no pressure. Play this out. Play Vanille. See what they do. No, that's one of my removal spells! My reanimation spell, sorry. Yeah, let's get this back. One recursion down, chat. Sadness. Oh, a Buster Sword. I'm glad we kept up this airship crash. So glad we're drawing more lands. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it now. Again, I don't want this countered. I don't want to wait for them to put it on something. I don't want to deal with that. I am, in case they have a Hectize, going to keep this forest in hand. I'm gonna attack with Vanille and see what they do. I'm gonna do this in case they have Magic Damper. Alright. Yeah, that's annoying. Give me something good, please. No lands. Well. If this were Fang, we could draw off this. Decline. Actually, maybe I should have attacked with the Ochu there. We wanted to decline there because then I can still cast the weapon. I could also have taken it and played it and cast the weapon. No, I couldn't because I need... Yeah, okay, we're fine. I needed that. Okay, come on, deck. Please, 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 please give me something good. You milled, like, more lands, so that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, okay, okay. Let's go. So they have 7 mana right now. 6 things in the graveyard. I think they forgot about that. God, if it's a land, I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna decline, though, because I really want to be able to, do stuffs. Nice. Okay. I can't meld until next turn, though. That's interesting. Do I have enough to play both? I can't play both. Now I can. All right, let's go. Please don't have anything here. They can get another turn. If they can put something in the graveyard, they can get another turn. But Ochu and the diamond weapon can attack. Oh, Lord Almighty. Okay. This isn't the worst for us, but it's also not great. Hmm. Did this slightly out of order, but I think it's okay. Ugh. How does a mythic queue into platinum ranked? Oh, they just match you with whatever, you know, by record as well as the other stuff. Golbez, huh? Okay. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder if maybe I should have kept the chocobo and not tried to do this. Oh, nice. Okay. I think we do attack with a diamond weapon. This gets to chump it, but I don't want to give them a chance to bounce it again, I guess. They can recur it, but they could recur it anyway, so... 12 cards. Yuriko! Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. I could have forced a double block by playing this out and attacking with both. But I think I'm going to play this a little bit safely because I also really, really, really want to meld. Let me meld! Let me meld! They're just gonna concede, and they rightfully should. But I want to meld. Alright. Yeah, I haven't played the game, though, so maybe I'd like it better if I played that game with the Yuffie in it. That was just one game? Jesus. Okay. Sorry, it was a long one. Alright, here we go. Lost for the heart. Yes, exactly. Alright, continuing on with the tokens generation thing. We've got Magnus the Red, which poops out tokens. When it deals damage to player, but also makes my instants and sorceries cost one less. Got Maniform Hellkite, pooping out tokens with Murmuring Mystic, rebounding the instants and sorceries, 2 damage, but also when it dies, poops out tokens. It poops out tokens. Just a good value of this and pinging. Spell Seeker. Get some instants and sorceries, make tokens. The treasures this time, make Drake tokens. Make little 1/1 colorless soldier tokens. Just be able to cast stuff from my opponent's library, make tokens. And then some spells. Instants and sorceries. Memory Deluge, Epiphany, Blasphemous Act, which isn't great here. It's just the only wrath that I have in here because we do produce a lot of tokens. That's the whole thing, is we don't usually want to wipe the board. But no crap button is necessary. Poops out tokens with Storm. More spells. I love this. Mizium, Mizzix's, Passive Flame, Stock Up. Temporal, Chaos Warp, Cryptic, Cyber. Also poops out a token. Heh. Well, yeah. It's not a token, but yeah. Turns it into a little Cyberman, and then we have all sorts of other spells here. Think twice. And then some rampers / artifacts. Some enchantments that double them. Or poop out tokens when you do them. Poop out tokens when you do them. Poop out tokens when you do them. And then Storm Chaser's talent. And then, like, all the, like... the DFCs. To be awesome. Okay, we will keep this. We will play a Black Mage's Rod on 2, Fang on 3, and hopefully get value off Fang by playing Town Greeter right after. Keystone Greens is at least a 2/2 and attacks a little bit better, but getting the Black Mage's Rod down is not so bad either. Poo-poo! Loved one of those in last deck. Alright. Let's go charge. Alright. Do I want to ramp them by hitting the Dire Rat? They can put a land into play with Poo Poo, and then they get a treasure token off that. That's probably not the worst. Oh, they don't want me to ramp them with the Dire Rat. Okay. Hmm. Okay. They have one card left? Am I gonna overkill that? Or am I just gonna let that go and play like Bard's Bow and Resentful? Hmm. I mean, I could hold up overkill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. No. Okay. Let's just play Bard's Bow. No. First we'll play Resentful. Copter. Nah, I just like playing this out. Iceland! Take 6. Hello? A land is our best draw. Well, no, actually. No, we still get to do this and hold up overkill. We actually don't... There's a lot of good draws. Huh. Is Diamond Weapon there? Diamond Weapon is in there. They have no cards in hand. It's a little safer to play this out and then keep overkill up, but I think we just do this for now. Hope they don't draw removal. Okay. I don't think attacking is correct. I think I want to hang on to this in case they have, Malboro or Heck dies. Because I think the airship crash is still good against the UFO if they get any more towns or any other flyers. And we just hold the overkill up. Okay, Hello? Okay. So they can block with the poo-poo here. I'm just doing this to draw discard. Yeah, that's a nice one. If I want to shields down, I can get Fang back. That's probably okay. Hello, P. Or I can wait. I can wait in case it's Arden. I'd lose to Arden. That would be the main thing. Actually, no, I have 2 flying blockers. I'd rather they not get value out of it, though. Yeah, okay. Two reach blockers, I should say, not flying, but... Sephiroth. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit! What a luck sack! Okay! You're kidding me! That's so stupid. What do you have to do to... What a luck sack. Alright, well, fuck it. Turns out if I had left Overkill up, I could have killed Sephiroth in response. But I didn't realize that Sephiroth into Albed was enough to kill us. If it hadn't been for Albed as well, we would have been fine. Well, that sucked balls. They had to get both. They couldn't get just Sephiroth there. It had to be Sephiroth that, and then the -1/-1. Actually, all 3, I think it had to be. Yeah, that sucked. That sucked. I could have left up the removal. Oh, let's mulligan this. That's better. I don't have green, but I also don't have double green, so... Oh, that pissed me off. It turns out I should have just left it up. I got a little bit greedy, but the only thing that punished me there was Arden, and it didn't punish me that badly because I could block. And then Sephiroth is another mythic that I just didn't play around. I don't think this is going to be as useful against that. Possibly, but... I mean, I could put this away so I could get this, but... Yeah, we're going to pull the airship crash away. That's just easy to do now. Yeah, they had to get all three, I think, because otherwise I wouldn't have necessarily killed all of that. It's interesting. I think that's the right one there. I get to the 5 men, I can reawaken the chocobo. It's not great to put the +1/+1 counters on the chocobo because it does leave, but I think it's the best I've got. I wouldn't block if I weren't making 2 creatures the next turn. Wow, okay. It's not evil, it's a burb. All burbs are evil. Only Hitchcocks. Calling the mountain chocobos. Yeah, you mean the DFCs? Yeah. Okay, thank you for that game. Whew, okay. I did something, I achieved something, tell my mama. Win a game without casting a single creature spell. I did that! Actually, that's correct! Who knew you could do that in limited? Holy crap. That is a huge achievement. I didn't cast a creature spell, did I? It was the Black Mage's thing, Smuggler's Copter, reanimate the Chocobo multiple times. Oh my god, that's so cool. Actually, I do feel like I did something there. That was pretty cool. In limited. Like, that's totally, like, doable in constructed, but, like, in limited, I feel like that's a huge, crazy thing to do. Bane Slayer, okay. Pretty sleeve. Okay. Flying, Vigilance, Trample, Lifelink. Yeah, good luck with that in Limited. Okay, what did we do for the... Okay, what did we... Oh, but that's not an advanced achievement, though. Well, that doesn't look like an advanced achievement. Well, okay, fine. Anybody can open a vault. In a best of 3 match after losing the first game. Yeah, okay, but like... Yeah, okay. Cast a card from the Power Knight. Yeah, that's gonna be done in Cube. 6 or more. Yeah, okay, that's easy in Cube. Yeah, okay. Okay, this one was the hardest we've done so far. That is so cool. Sorry, that's neat. You'll be back at it once the Eternity set drops? Yeah. That makes sense. It's technically tomorrow. It's 5:26 a.m. so on Monday, so it's technically tomorrow that it drops. Let's open our vault. I still haven't gotten the email to them for them about the Final Fantasy Arena Direct boxes. They were supposed to do it on the 23rd, around the 23rd, so it's been a while. I'm gonna message them later today. You love the pre-release you did? The early access was fun. We have a trophy up on, if anybody wants to look at what we did for the trophy on YouTube. You can also see the full VOD and see some of the misery that occurred, but also there was a lot of... So the final one was a trophy, which was super sweet. It was red, black, and it was like the most beautiful thing I've ever done. So, that is up as an edited draft. It's under events, I think. Not drafts. And then, but the full VOD is up on the, on the live section too. All right, this is a risk. I'm going to do it because I have Golbez and Chocobo. I'm gonna hope they're not so aggressive and or that I draw some creatures. All right, and removal's good too. Ugh, red, blue. If they play Chantoto, I kill it. That I don't think I kill, even though it's a nice play for them here. Okay, that's a lot of land. We're not blocking, so we're gonna attack here. Next turn, probably Fat Chocobo. Golbez will save for the next thing. You never got your red Chocobo? I'm so sorry. We're not done yet. Keep going. Keep going. Jesus, this is a lot of land. Alright, I'm gonna assume that Chocobo gets countered here. But I've got nothing else to do, so... And they have to put both of them in the graveyard, so hopefully they wanted those. This is so brutal to have, like, all this land. And more. Okay, well, Arena says no. Marina says absolutely frickin' not. I'm sure they have removal for this by now. We just flooded. I mean, that's, what, 10 lands now? 24 cards left in the deck. I could do that in response to my milling. Oh no, there goes my smuggler's copter! I have mostly accepted my doom here. Shuffler hates you for dailies today. I'm so sorry. BT, you don't know how the EOS set will feel? Check out the VOD. Maybe, I mean, it's free, obviously. You don't have to subscribe or anything, and subscription's free as well. But check out the VOD, see if you think it's gonna be better. Oh my god. Then my best play is play the land and the greens. Don't go for the mill. They're at 15. That's not gonna be good enough. Ten freaking land. 8 cards. 9 cards. 6, 7. Yeah, that's annoying. Hmm. Take 1 damage. If they have bounce, I lose anyway. How though? How? Like what? What did I do? What did I do? There's 6 lands left and 21 cards. Lord of the Rings was an awesome set. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, that's 12 lands. We still have 20 cards left in the library. If anybody's wondering. Are you the plop? No. No, trust me. We just flood every time. Basically. Multiple times per draft. It's just a thing. Hey, Healy, how you doing? Oh, it's not you. It's just my bad luck. Yes, natural talent to flooding. Yes. Seriously. Okay, it's more important for me to get this Smuggler's Copter out on 2 than it is for me to get this out on 1. If I draw an untapped land, there's a chance that I will just play this out on 1 and then the Smuggler's Copter out on 2, but it's probably just better to get the gun down. You're going to really hate Arden. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. I think we faced it. We faced it already like one time. I think only one time today, actually. Nicely. The previous stream, we faced it 3 times. All right, so play Smugglers. Then I think we play Black Mage's Rod. We hope to draw a land and play like Bow. Oh boy. Land would be really good. I could cycle, but then I need to do this. So we're going to be playing Black Mage's Rod. They may have removal for this, which would suck, but there we are. Come on. Submit to. Attack. Nice. Draw, discard, take action. No, I want a land. Now it's screw, yeah. Welcome to the stream. This is what we do. Actually, hold on, cancel. I think we play the other Black Mage's Rod now. Okay, there's at least a land. Now I have to think. These 2 are nice to be able to play together just because they give us multiple chocobos, but I can't guarantee that this triggers anyway. I think we want to put the Gisela greens away. Against those colors, yeah, I really want the Ochu to stay, I think. I can't double spell next turn anyway unless I draw a land. Fire magic would be a problem. But I think they would have played it there, potentially. They have so many lands. Okay, I have a land now. Can I kill them somehow with this? Try Chocobo, do this thing. Give +2/+2. I don't think I can. Okay, so let's go Bard's Bow. Well, the double ping. Hold on. Three, four, five, 6, 7, 8. I think I can get them. So 2 damage puts them at 7. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did a thing. Reanimate Arden Primal Odin? Oh, come on. That's evil, Claymore. I am so sorry. That is... Oh. Vomit. Ugh. I have an emote for that. It looks like this. Anyway, back to that deck, by the way. The next deck, sorry. We showed you we showed you the wizards. That was Grixis. We showed you the token poopers. That was Izzet. We have one more Izzet deck to show that was constructed. And this is my deck titled My Name is Ping. And it's my Gearson deck. And I'll show you it in a minute because we do have an opponent. All right. I'm gonna put this one out first just because it attacks better and I have lands to play, so... Play this out now because we have Town Greeter next turn. Darkness Crystal. I think we Town Greeter anyway. I don't think we have to kill that just yet, hopefully. Well, there goes our overkill. Well, I hate it. Opponent's just casually on 2 rares. That's cool. Do need to be able to airship crash, right? So I can't take the Gone and Gain 2. God, this sucks. I can't win this now. I don't think that the Xenos was so backbreaking there. It was like a 4 for 1. And then this is worrisome now too. My rare's gone. I don't have any other rares. What's it like for people to get multiple rares in a draft? That's what I want to know. I need 8 to triple it. I need 8 to fucking triple it! I'm 1 off being able to kill them. Well, actually, hold on. Maybe I can mill them a thing? Okay, hold on. So first we hectize. Well, yeah, we could raw eyes. That, I mean, just, brr. You need 3. Yes! Me and my uncommons and commons are gonna get there! Oh god, I thought I couldn't. Okay. So if we rod, we get this. I did the hack dies just in case they had like a trick that I needed to know about prior to. There's not much they could have had, but I could also mill them 1 and mill a creature at that point. So, woof. Oh god. Okay. Too close. I think Rod costs 3 to equip, so we could have actually equipped the other one and then not play the heck dies, but I just really wanted that last card out in case it was a... Yeah. I mean, not that it would have been... I mean, in green-black, it wouldn't have been anything at instant speed that wouldn't just kill us anyway. So yeah, their hand wasn't as important. Although if it hit a creature, they would have just played out a creature. So yeah. So better just to play out the thing first. Don't need to hack the eyes there. Okay. Let's trade if you want. They might have bounce if I go for this. I still do. We want another green source, yeah. That's a lot of land. Please stop that. I think, unfortunately, I'm gonna town greeter here. Just to go a little wide. I'm gonna mill all my spells. It's gonna suck. Yep. And recursion. I'm gonna take the land just because we pump our, chocobos with it, but... That's a great draw. I mean, I'm still probably dead, but that's a great draw. So they eat this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have to. Ugh. Do I pump? They must have bounce. I have to try. Because... What? They didn't have it? Okay. I'll take it. I think that was their game to win, but I'll take it. All right, I'm good. I'm good. Let's go. Okay, so my name is Ping Deck. Courtesy of Mulan. So, we're not running the most... I'm not doing competitive version of this. It's just a Ping Deck. So, we have Gearson, which, whenever you do exactly 1 damage to a permanent player, it deals 2 damage as well. So, Sahili does 1 damage. That's fun. Bergie allows me to cast spells. Coruscation Mage does 1 damage whenever I cast an instant or sorcery. A non-creature spell, really. Instant or sorcery for this one. Instant and sorcery for this one. I gotta get another one of these. There are 2 already in the Izzet decks that I have. Firebrain Archer, non-creature spell. This one, instant or sorcery, you untap, but it keeps pinging. Gleeful Arsonist, whenever they cast a non-creature spell, it deals the 1 damage. Chain Whirler, 1 damage to Blah. Sharpshooter, same thing, but if it kills something, it gets untapped. So that's super sweet. We'll get to more of this later. Okay. I need a green source? I can get 1 off this, and they go first. I'm gonna try it. Okay. Smuggler's Copter coming in, and then Bard's Bow and crewing it. Oh no, stop that! You jerk. I hate it. That was really annoying. One of the only ways things can go very wrong for us is that if they're mono black and they have all the gods and stuff, there's nothing I can do about that. They were just handed a crazy deck. Yeah. To be able to go mono black in this, you have to... Opponents... Like, the other people at the table have to be doing something very wrong. I don't want to play this out and then get gotten by another cornered by black mages. I probably can't come back from, like, not playing anything for a couple turns here. Well, nothing substantial, so see how it goes. But we're gonna do our best, because they probably kill this, and hopefully it doesn't get exiled, and we can get it back with the Evil Reawakened. Good with trading here if we can. Because if they cornered here, then we Evil Reawakened. And just hope they run out of removal. could re-equip. I don't think we do. What did they sacrifice? Did they sacrifice one of their tokens? What did they sacrifice? I don't even know. Oh, the rod. The rod itself. Got it. Okay. Alright, let's hope they don't find anything off Reno and Rude here on the attack, and let's hope they don't find a removal spell, period, and yeah. If they have another non-creature spell, we just die. Of course they did! Why would they not? Why would they not? They had cornered anyway. We were dead no matter what. We were... No, fuck off. Not really at all. That's stupid. I don't know how people, I don't know how people get handed those decks, honestly. I really have no idea. Alright, 5 wins, still fine. Netting gems is always good. The funny thing is, all they had to do was play the circled. So the removal spell, and they would have just. 5 wins gets you more than you more gems than you put in, and especially if you count the packs, then it's a lot more. But I don't count the packs. But basically, I could take Furion. White Mage's Staff. But basically, all they had to do was play the Black Mage thing there, and we would be at 2, and their attack was lethal. So they actually slow rolled us there, which was really annoying. That's just pissy. This has to have a lot of things go right. But let's try it. Call. Sure. Oh, what? Pick 3. Kefka, let's go. All right. There's also a Saz Chocobo right here that is probably the right pick. Probably wouldn't wheel the fat Chocobo. I should not take this card. I'm going to, though. I should just take Saz Chocobo and move on, but we're doing this. Yeah, when you go 4 wins, you're just under the gems you spent, but if you count the, like, number of packs you win, then you're probably at approximately the right thing. Alright, Vane's Treachery over Demon Wall. See how this goes. But yeah, once you hit 5 wins, I think you're like 120 over the gems you spent or something like that. Not actually sure. I'd have to go look again. But you're over the gems you spent by at least a little bit. Ooh, white aura site. Okay, so there's a Dragoon's Wyvern here. There's an Undercity Dire Rat. There's a Call the Mountain Chocobo number 2. Final Days is pretty good. I think I'm supposed to... I mean, the Dragoons is better than the Dire Rat, by far. I don't know if I'm supposed to be red-blue in this, though. It looks like I might want to be, for the removal's sake, I might want to be black-red, and then splash the blue for this. That said, the Dragoon is so much better that I'm going to take it here over the rat, even though rat's good. Oh, Albed and Baron and Quaestus. Jesus! And another... Oh, God! What are people taking? Are they all taking white and nothing else? Like, what is happening here? I think Airship and Wyvern are both amazing picks here. But I'm going to take the Quaestus because we can always use their spells. Ooh, K. And a Cornered by Black Mages. Captain, nice. Yeah, it looks like black is going to be the splash. Okay. Travel or Blazing? I'm gonna take the first Travel. Hmm. Furion doesn't necessarily have to be played. We're not, like, prioritizing things like that because of Furion. Ooh, got the Dire Rat Bat. I wonder, yeah, actually, I mean, still, even with Van makes me want to make the red the main, but, even with Van, I think the black is still better to run early. Wow, this is a pack. Titty is super good. I don't think we're anywhere near the green. I think we just take Lightning Bolt, and move on. But it's going to be really difficult to figure out exactly what we should be base colored in. Either the blue-red or the black-blue. Or even black-red. It's really a toss-up right now. Passing the Titan does hurt, of course. But we do have a Kefka. Okay. So we can take a Warrior's Sword if we want to prioritize the Furion and the red, or we can take a Namazu Trader for the black, just because it allows us, again, to fix, because it creates a treasure token. I think I'm going to take the Warrior's Sword. Because I just think the red-blue so far is the best on the early stuff. Laughing that into a bolt, nice. Because I do like prioritizing the fact that this can make treasures. I like the idea of... Ooh, a suplex. And a black mage's rod. Now, so that would be a sweet one to go on too, but we're gonna grab the suplex and keep going here. Yeah, alright. I'm a little worried that I'm not seeing things like, you know, obviously like Shentoto and the others would be a really good thing here, even if we can't maximize them, even if this deck is too Grixis to maximize them, but yeah, alright. Prompto's a good 2-drop. Still like the Dire City Rat better. We could splash for the Ninja's Blade as well, just because it's an equipment and gets haste. How much do I want to have fun? I need to focus a lot on fixing if I do that. Whereas this just does fix. I think I'm just going to take the Argentum. I think it's the correct pick here. Not to get greedy with the blades. Huh. Lindblom's cute. I don't think I'm doing that. I think we're just taking the removal in the form of the stuck. Okay, so we're going to take the fixing here in the form of the Crossroads villages. Although we could take Marlborough or Iceflan for the same reason. I think we're just going to make sure we get that fixing there. Alright, I'll take the first Lionheart because of the Furion over the Dreams. Vector's a really nice pickup. I don't mind Adventurer's Airship in this deck either. I almost took Baum T-Rex, so I was like, that's a good card! Alright, don't really like the Ifrit in this. Could take a Laughing Mat. I think we're just gonna take the Ice Flan. I'm not super happy about it, but... there we are. Okay. Trader over Sandworm. Monk's Fist here over Excalibur. I really don't think I want this, but I don't want that either. Wow, that's another dire... Okay, I'm gonna take that just in case we end up in black base. Like, splashing the blue, I don't know. These are all potentially runnable, even if we aren't excited about them. Ooh. Wow, that's a second Ninja Blades. And a Garland, okay. And a Vector. Alright, let's go Lunar Whale here. Wow, that's a lot of good stuff. Sketching, Sword, Call the Mountain Chocobo. I think if we take the Sketching... That's hard on the mana. That's a little hard on the mana. That's a dragoon's lance. Oh. Um. I could take damper. I could take rod here. I think the red is very close to the black at this point. I'm gonna take the rod. Oh man, okay, now the red is much worse than the black. Okay, so let's take the side quest. Alright, so two rats. See about the Prompto. Probably not Prompto. We'll see about these coming up. Gaius, Malbro. Thunder Magic, that's late. I think we just take the Gaius, though. Just because so many of our 2-drops are just... We have to run 2-drops, and the black 2-drops are... There's just more of them, so I think I'm supposed to privilege the black, and this is such a good card, too. So, so black-blue. Unfortunately, we don't have, like, a lot of the cards we want to see in black-blue for this. And we can splash the red. The question is what to splash. Currently, I don't mind Lightning Bolt and Suplex, but they may not make it in just because the rest of this is pretty good. I think I'd rather run the Suplex over the Lightning Bolt in this format. Tifa. Alright, Shinra reinforcements. I have 1 fight on. Or I can just do another call and just try to go all colors. We'll see. Ooh, great sword and another raw. Oh man, can't I have them all? Like maybe we splash Furion with these two. I don't know. This one's a mess. I'm not sure what was actually more open. Which of the 3 colors was the most open? Ooh, Vector. I like Red Zenful Rev, of course. But this will help us splash. Ugh. I already have a Kutrib that I could run. I am not going to run this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, okay. I'm not going to run 2, certainly, so I'm just going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. Might run an airship. I will still wonder whether I should have been red-black here. I definitely don't want either of those, except maybe this for fixing. Three Call the Mountain Chocobos, and I couldn't get a freaking Emperor or Shentoto or the octopus. Come on. All right, well, anyway. It's gonna be all gems, basically. Bolus Citadel. Okay. What do you take out of the uncommons? There's an Ultros. But I have a slight preference for Torgal. Ultros, Torgal, and Katana, I think, are the best of the uncommons here. There are other strong ones, but those would be my things. Alright. Do you have any other, like, random thingies? Mastery Pass is completed, and we've spent all our orbs. Hey, Pratt! I love that we got the Chandra. It's very cute. I do love my dastardly Dwayne. Oh, I want to take... Yeah, I wish we could. That would be great if you could, like, just do Evil Chandra Chocobo. Oh, yeah. I kind of like the black-red better, if I'm being honest. Like, splash the, Splash the Lunar Whale and Kefka. Maybe Quistis. I like Pixie better than all of our other 2-drops, but the fact that like all these, like on the 3-drop though, I very much like the these two going there, and then Triple Call is really nice for value. And then these produce tokens, treasure tokens. This produces treasure token. And this produces treasure tokens, so we don't really have to worry about hitting blue that much with Lunar Whale, for Lunar Whale and Kefka, in addition to the Crossroads Village. Splashing the red is easier based on the lands that we got, but since we do have all these treasure making token producers, I don't think it's too bad to do the other stuff, to do it this way. This build maximizes what we can for Firion, with Great Swords, Warrior Sword, and Lionheart, as well as Monk's Fist to some degree, and Black Mage's Rod. But, we don't get as much evasion, obviously, but we didn't have that much evasion in this anyway. There's these two, which was really nice, but I don't think... I mean, it's close. It's really close. Ugh. Mm. Stagnated Ultimecia. Um, I don't know. This one's a tough one. I'm gonna start it like this, and then we might make some changes afterwards. So this is 4 sources of red for the Kefka, plus the Undercity Diorite tokens potentially. And then the side quest also makes treasures. So it's 9 sources of black, which is correct because we have them cornered, and 8 sources of blue. All right. Good luck to us. Okay. I have to run this card, which is kind of icky, but I mean, I could run one more red card. That's just difficult to justify. No. Hmm. I hate going second on games like this. Can be the whole difference in the game. I have to hit the 5th land so I can side quest something. Or play Kefka, if I draw red, but like side quest first, then Kefka gives me the red. Ow. Alright, I got a last, but this is gonna be rough. There's so many things that kill us here. I just needed not to be on... if I were on the play rather than the draw, I think we had this. Okay. No, we absolutely did not. Okay. That's a shame. I could have played cornered and stuck next turn. Oh well. Hmm. Missing one land drop and having to draw it there was rough. Okay. This is better. This is a perfectly fine hand against an aggressive start. Watch them be controlling. Oh no, maybe not. All right, yeah. Okay. 3rd land would be really good. Uh-oh. That's worrisome. No, come on. Can you just stop messing with my lands? Just one land here and I can actually mount a defense. Like, what the... I think it's too late. If I block Hope, they pump it past the Lionheart, killing it. We still do it, but force them to sack the Zac. It also gives us a treasure token, which I really need. Alright, so we mill 4. Well, that sucked. I can kill the Zac, force them to do that, but I didn't draw a land, and we weren't going to draw a land for five draws. So that sucks. I mean, I can play this out, draw one. Ugh, God. Where's my... We're 56% lands, our deck is. 50 fucking 6... Okay, last game, missing one land did hurt us, and then missing this land crushed us, I think, here. God, it was such a good hand if we just draw, like, a land. More than this. Oh, well. Alright. Go, dude, go. So if I can find Cornered by Black Mages here, or Veins Treachery, or... yeah. Well, there's 3 lands in a row, and here's no land! Mother... This sucks. Not gonna lie. This is so miserable. How did... Oh, God. I give up. Deck is still 52... Even milling those 3 lands in a row, deck is still 52% lands. Sucks. Apparently they have bounce and or kill something. Yeah. Well, I can't kill anything, so it's Kefka time. I'm gonna take 6 in the air, sorry, 7 in the air, and I'm gonna be milled 4. And I didn't draw a land. God damn it. Deck is 60% lands. I gave up. This sucks. I'm gonna stop after this, I think. I have a headache, and I've had it for a while, but like also this is miserable, and maybe I should let Arena calm down. I can stuck this. At least there's that. Maybe I'm not dead yet, but... Okay. 10. They have white aura sight. I gotta wait for them to go to attacks, right? Draw a card for each type. Maybe I just shouldn't attack. I don't want to mill myself out. Could play Lunar Whale and crew it, but that's worrisome if there's that. Okay, let me think. Okay. Okay. So we're really careful about attacking with this. Wait, so it's only 1? Draw a card for each card type, just one. To attack for 4. I think since I don't have a lot of stuff left in my deck, attacking this once for 7 to start to keep getting in is correct. Oh, come on. Good. Ugh. Why though? Why? I'm still dead, though. They just re-equip. I can side quest this, but I'm still dead because they can re-equip. Maybe I shouldn't have attacked with this. I don't know. Yeah, fudge. Oh, yeah, okay, sorry. So the mana screw just got us. That's the way it is. I could have left this back. Then I go to 1. As long as they don't find anything. Yeah. Okay. I could have left this back and gone to 1. But they could have also found something, who knows? But I don't actually... If I don't attack with both, maybe they don't block with the 1/1 and I still die. Yeah, that was miserable. 3 lands forever. And it was going to be 4 draws that we did, because we mulled 4 things without hitting a land, and then they mulled 3 lands, and then we milled 3 lands, and then this sucked. All right, I'll try one more. It's fine. We might as well get it over with, I guess. Arena's mean today. So yeah, if I didn't attack with a 5 thing, then they just could have kept the 1/1, and then I would still be dead. Ugh, God, why though? Winnable game if we draw. So we missed the 3rd land, and then we missed like the 4th, 5th, 6th, and then like. Ugh, God. Okay. All right. Moving on. Moving on. Here we go. Yeah. Oh, that was... So on the third mana, we can play out the Great Sword. Right now, there's nothing I really want to stuck here. It does stop the Zac Fair from using its abilities, but it doesn't really matter that much. That changes things slightly. No, that has reach. That doesn't change things. Okay. So let's do Great Sword. Well, it might stop them from attacking with that, which is not bad. We could stuck it in response to the... Nah, I prefer to put this out first. It trades with either. That's fine. And if they want to sacrifice Zac Fair to put the +1/+1 counter on the Sabatender, if the Sabatender attacks and trades there, then we can stuck the Sabatender a little bit. I would like to draw a land for the Lunar Whale. Huh. Oh boy. Now, that other game, I could have sacrificed the treasure and played the Lunar Whale, but then I couldn't play anything to, like, crew it and do stuffs with at that point, so... But I did consider it, and also they might have had removal for it. There was just, yeah, I needed land, so... I was one away from Kafka, which would get me more for so long. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. So we can try to trade for it. Which I think getting it off the board isn't bad. Or getting Zac Fair, either one. Or just trading, you know. I really need to draw a land here, though. Specifically, blue would be best. Alright, getting that off the field is good. Oh, come on. Well. Arena is up to its shenanigans. I could equip this so we could trade better, but the chances of them having removal are pretty high, and I do kind of just want it to die to, something that's not Auracite. How come everybody else can hit their lands? That's what I want to know. No, the Dire Rat stops two things from attacking. I don't think it's correct to do that. Remember, they were going to have a 3/3 haste here. So I don't think, like Ollie with that, ABI, I don't know. That's not correct. I can't afford to take that much damage and do that. Well, now we have to. Because at least we can play a Monk's Fist if we find something. But yeah, it was way better to do this, because I can't just take, you know, 8 damage just for nothing. Because I couldn't play anything after that anyway. You can't let headlands eat. It's not... I don't like having company with this one, though. I'd rather it just be me if it has to be somebody. Rather all your games were good. Hmm. Alright, we're gonna hold up stuck. I really hate doing this because they can just re-equip stuff, but, it also makes our corner by black mages so much worse, but that's what I gotta do, I think. Okay. Can I attack with my pixie, please? Alright, so it's gonna be a non-token creature of our choice. If I do enchantment, I'd have to sacrifice the stuck, and I don't think that's correct. Although this blitzball is a little annoying with the thing. I think we're gonna let the cloud, although this has haste. And I think we're supposed to sacrifice the pixie and keep Gaius up. Sucks, but there we are. It buys us a turn. In theory. That's a problem. Morning, Lirazel! We're having mana issues. I lose my whale to the block. If they have another art of... Yeah, I definitely lose it to the block. Oh well. Well, they just have that too. Alright. But that allows me to kill the Gala cat. I think they had a better play here of just moving the hasty trample to the Gala cat and going from there. Because either I lose my whale for no return, or they get through for 6 damage. Or 5 damage, sorry. But, okay. So we can crease this and suplex this. The problem is this is going to be enough trample to kill us. I think, anyway. Oh well. So many of these drafts, we just like, either we get like, yeah, missing a land was huge here. Our more impactful cards are just not showing up overall. The removal in particular. Okay. Yeah, they had multiple ways to win. All they had to do was re-equip here and then give it +2 and the trample would have killed us. Yeah. Yeah, the shuffler was really mean. That was really bad. We had 17 lands. It was just... And 40 cards. And we even had token producers. We just couldn't get the lands. Like, this was such a filler and it's a bad card. It's just, if I splash the red, it's so much less reliable. After a couple 5 winners, that's probably fine. Annoying. But fine. Yeah, no, I will not. I think we had 3 land hands. We just, in one of them that we were screwed, we had 3 lands, but we just never drew another one. But yeah. It did suck. All right, so let's go rate somebody awesome. Actually, no, let's do a giveaway first. Giveaway. That will make me happy. That always does. Yeah, we just missed so many of the, so many of the land drops there. This is so brutal. Because I was fine to be on against an aggressive deck on that one, but we just didn't hit the land again for like a really crucial turn. Hello there. Oh well. Okay, giveaway, let's go. I got it. That's what I was doing. Setting up. Giveaway. Okay, so this is for a code for additional rewards on Arena. It looks like it's gonna be a, all will be one or some, or Duskmorn or some, no, maybe just all, I don't know what pack it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a pack on Arena. So exclamation point ticket and you're entered to win. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open, so that I can message you the code right after the stream ends. And we will go from there. If you would like to see any of the rest of the drafts, the YouTube channel has them. The full VOD will be on there. You can see how overall the night went. And then you can also see the box openings for Final Fantasy and previous things. Those are under, you know, openings. And you can see events where we win thousands of dollars and ones where we don't win thousands of dollars, which are more frequent by far. You can see ones where we win in the Arena Direct, we win boxes, and ones where we don't win boxes. Yeah, so hopefully they'll get our Final Fantasy boxes out to us at some point soon. That would be really nice to have those opened. But I will have, I believe by today, like later on today, I will have a box to open for the YouTube channel, I believe. So that'll be sweet. But tonight I plan on doing the final draft of Final Fantasy. And we might do some Cube if people prefer that. But since it's a decent limited format, although the shuffler is kicking our ass, and we are running into Arden and Sin a lot, you know, that's anyway. This format has been unlucky for me more than anything, I think. More than it's been, like, unpleasant. Like, I actually like the mechanics of it quite well, but I think we've gotten a bit unlucky overall, with, like, if something bad can happen, like, it will, basically. If they have 7 mana, it will be Sin, or it will be, if 8, it will be Arden, like, basically. If I play a creature and I need it to survive, it will not survive. If I need to draw a non-land, I will draw a land, and vice versa. So that's the way it goes. Sometimes Magic's like that, but it's been like that a lot recently. But you know, there are times, of course, misplays and all sorts of things like that happen as well. So it's a mix. So but yeah, so the Edge of Eternity should be out tomorrow, the 29th. I'll be back tonight to play more Final Fantasy / Cube. We'll see. But make sure your Twitch DMs are open, your whispers are open on Twitch, because I only have your Twitch name to message you with for this code. So if you have it set to private, I won't even be able to message you. So if you don't hear from me for like an hour after the stream ends, message me on Discord. Here's the Discord link, or YouTube, or Blue Sky, any of those places, and I will make sure I get this code to you. So yes. All right. So we're going to close the giveaway in a second, right after I run through the rest of that deck, because I left it like that. Anyway, so this is my name is Ping, and then so we have Flame Breather, we have Niv Mizzet Parun, we have the Visionary, we have Razorkin Needlehead, which deals 1 damage. We have the Soul thing so that we can do this whenever it deals. This is a Curiosity Soul bond. Thermo Alchemist, and of course we have Tim. We absolutely had to have Tim, and it's Tim the Enchanter. There are some who call me Tim. All right, Urabrask, because it pings when we do instants or sorceries. This again pings and untaps when you do instants and sorceries. Someday I will buy a VV, and that will be great. Blazing Volley, and the Festivities, Flame Jab, Grape Shot, Jessica's Will, the only game changer I think we have in here currently. Expressive Iteration, Past in Flames, Ponder, Preordain, Scouring Sand, Smash to Dust. I didn't have a Tectonic Hazard. I didn't even buy that much LCI, but like I think I already donated the commons and uncommons to the library when I did that big 50,000 plus card donation to the library of like commons and uncommon bulk, but I think I gave it away. So I gotta go find one at some point. Cast into the Fire, Chaos Warp, Counterspell, Dramatic Reversal, Dual Shot, Electricity, Electrolyze, Flusterstorm, pretty foil Flusterstorm, Force of Negation, Gut Shot, Dwari, Lava Dart, Muddle, Needle Drop, Foil Negate, also pretty, Foil Pyretic Ritual from this secret lair, and the remainders here we have Shower of Sparks, Solindy Vision, Spikefield Hazard, Valakut Awakening, and Arcane Signet. We have the Basilisk Collar so that when it does damage, it kills things. So that's sweet. And it's the kitty version, which makes me so happy. We have a Gorgon's Head again, giving Death Touch. We have, is it Signet, Lightning Greaves, Mithril Coat to protect it, Soul Ring to ramp, Talisman to ramp, Shadow Spear, just to make sure that things don't have Hexproof and Indestructible, but also Lifelink, which deals, when it's dealing so much damage, it's great. Circle of Flame deals the 1 damage to each creature attacking without flying. Curiosity for the combo there. Ophidian Eye, same thing. Drawing cards, Sigil of Sleep to bounce things to deal damage, and then the lands. So it's a fun deck. You can definitely build it way more competitively than this. Way more competitively. It's more fun than anything. But yeah, we'll hope that when we get our Final Fantasy booster boxes that open, at least 1 Vivi would be nice. Nice. Well, that's awesome, Sarnaval. That's so great. Congratulations on the Vivi. That's awesome. So yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. It's just an additional code for additional awards on Arena. It's probably just a pack. It looks like 1, but it could be something else. I'm not actually sure which it is. The other one was pretty clearly OTJ, and the before that was like Duskmorn or something. But yeah. All right, so let's do the drawing. Let's 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway and draw a winner. 42, congratulations, 42 Sunder. You got this. Congratulations, and thank you again for the codes that you donated to the stream to give away. That was really generous of you as well. We have given away most of those. I think I still have a couple, but we're doing the other Sunder. Sorry, 42. That's why I said 42 first. Sorry. All right, I took a picture of that. I'm gonna mark it as complete, and I'm gonna send that to you right after we raid somebody. All right, so a mixed bag, but we had a couple 5 winners. It was really nice. These days, I know not to like think I'm gonna trophy, just gonna hit Arden or something like at the worst time. Oh well. Anyway, that one Arden I could have. If I yeah, there was just a lot had to go wrong for me and right for opponents tonight that did, like that time where they had Sephiroth plus the Albed plus the -1/-1 to everything. It was just, oh god. Thank you so much. Yeah, the headache should go away pretty quickly. I gotta go get some food and water and then go get some sleep, and then I'll be fine, most likely. But yeah, I'll see you all tonight, hopefully. Let's go raid somebody. Who's online that we want to raid? Let's take a look. Akil TV is online, and the Exiled's online. Akil TV is drafting Final Fantasy Best of 3. And then the Exiled is doing probably Standard. So if you have any preference between those two, let me know and we'll raid that person. Phlegmoroids, I like your name. Sorry, that's awesome. But we'll do more giveaways as things go on too. But yeah, does anybody have a preference between drafting from Akil or Standard from the Exiled? If not, I will make an executive decision and send you to the drafts because you're not going to be able to see Final Fantasy for much longer. And Akil is a wonderful drafter, so... Alright, so I'm gonna start that raid there. So her name is Fleming. Nice. Oh, it's a horrible nick. I love that you own it, though. That's so awesome. Alright, so we are going to raid Akil, and you're gonna get some really cool Best of 3 Final Fantasy to see it off. And I'll be back later on to continue to play as well. And I can't wait to see you again soon. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm sorry I was a little bit out, like, because of the headache the whole time. Sorry. That's why I'm wearing my glasses too, the blue light blocking glasses, to maybe mitigate all of that. But apologies for that. Yeah, check out the YouTube channel when you get the chance. If you like the stuff on there, consider subscribing. It's free and it helps out the stream a lot. If you don't like it, I am very sorry to have wasted your time, and thank you so much for checking it, having checked it out at all. Really appreciate it. And I hope to see you here instead. But yeah, so yes, so we're going to hope to have the Edge of Eternity stuff to maybe open tonight a little bit. And then we are also hoping to enjoy Edge of Eternities on Tuesday. So this is going to be interesting. So back tonight for Final Fantasy and or Cube. And we'll go from there. And have a wonderful, wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second time breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I will be back soon and hope to see you again. Thank you so much. Mwah! Rating now.